Jers, Kaze, hello. Boy Boy and Mole W. I don't know if I'm ready for more of Lyse, but we'll make it through. Hey, Lilith. Pre-rolls, man. Bubba. Alright, this is a little weird. I got 4 of 5 cats in here. I also forgot to turn on the camera. Oops. We're good though. Got it. Scions and Sinners available on music streaming services. Interesting. By meeting, you mean sleep time? I guess. They don't mind. And they interrupt my sleep all the time, so it's only fair. Hey, Wicked. Wow. I like free stuff. Okay, let's see. Let me get into the game. One thing we need to do is look at updating something. Oh, I want to make the chat a little bigger in game. That way we can see it. I mean, hey, competition's good. We didn't get a free 5-star from ZZZ though, did we? World was currently full. We were in the queue. All right. One second. I'm running. We're running. Hello. Let me go get. Oh, I gotta pause that one. There we go. All right, we're good. I wanted to get the delivery Moogle real quick because I think I have some stuff from. Wait, did I already get the mount? From Twitch stuff? Yes, I did. Okay, never mind. We're good. Cool. Because it's this button. This button. Oh, yeah, there it is. Little birdie. Kind of reminds me of like a dodo. Anyways, let me get over here and then we'll get into game and then hi Zylo. We'll get into the New Game Plus and then we'll see about blowing up the in-game like dialogue chat without blowing everything else up. System hotbars duty? I don't really care about. Is it duty that I really care about? Cross hotbar, 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 hotbar. Good lord. Current UI, hotbar, target bar. New Game Plus guide. Oh. No, that's staying there. Server info, duty list. Nope. Do they not have a thing for it? Pad focus, party list, scenario guide. No. Huh. Yeah, I would like to make the dialogue box when I talk to somebody bigger. That. Because that looks a little tiny for you guys. Without blowing up the entire huge thing. UI settings. Can I just blow up HUD maybe? Flying text, pop-up text, size standard, maximum. Does that change? No. We'll change it back. 8 hours a time, local time, whatever. Targets HUD. No, it would be here. Character information. We're not breaking the game. If I touch the scale, it'll throw off everything else I worked so hard to get finalized. And I don't want to do that. But if we can't touch it, it's fine. Display name, hotbar settings. It's not technically a hotbar. Oh. 40. How's that look? Does that look good to you guys? I feel like that's a little easier for me to read too. That way I'm not straining my eyes, stumbling over my words, which I do anyways, but looks good on stream. We could go a little bigger if we need to. 140, 160. Hold on. 200. Honestly, this this is why we can't get rid of Reddit, and all the old posts are great, and then the new stuff is just greater than 160. So this looks like it's like a regular game almost, and we can see it. Not a regular. This is regular. Like Genshin size, right? Like it's big. It comes right up against the camera, right over here. So yeah, we'll just leave it there. All right, New Game Plus. New Game Plus. Resume. Yes. Right. Okay. So last time we left off, we had Lola Rito have some liaison come reach out to us, and we're going to speak in private with him. Yeah, Hancock over here. Right. All right. Oh, I gotta assume the somewhat proper attire. Perfect. All right. Hancock, take us away. Ah, and you must be Element Box, Slayer of the Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. I don't remember stealing pants. If some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. I knew it! Well, may I say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, milady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out the various landmarks along the way. So, if you would be so good as to follow me. Yeah, that's nuts. $500 in like a single sitting? Whoa. The things I could buy. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkanto. Tenkanto, okay. Oh, wow. I never actually looked up at night. This looks awesome. All right. Loosely translated, the name means the Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlian, yet I trust its function is identical. Ah, a diplomat and a scholar. Will wonders never cease? Yes, Far Eastern Aetherite technologies have a long and storied tradition. I assure you, this particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, okay, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune if you would like. I have done that. So we're good. Next. Hancock would very much like to continue talking. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetherite. Come, let us move along. The markets are next. Excuse me. When he said Spire of Souls, for some reason my mind went to Lavender Town, but that's a lot darker than this. Hello, Hancock. We've arrived at the market district. Why is it so low? It's a little low. I don't like that. No. Well, you can technically still see everything, so that's fine. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So, this preposterous port where gold fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kogane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Neat. Hi, Haunty. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Good old Tataru. Oh. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company. You are with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Keaton. Well, pray allow me to introduce to you my esteemed guests, but recently come from distant Eorzea. Well, this kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane. Yeah, Kogane Dori. Okay. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Keaton of the Hakuchi clan? Sure. And it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Gil are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Pleasure meeting you too. No one else is going to bow? That's okay. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find all of them and more. What's up, Alice? If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Ijin Gai, the district in which Ijin or foreigners are permitted to reside. Would this also be where foreign assemblies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Sekisegumi, okay. Sekisegumi, punish breaches of the peace quite severely. So it's like cops, essentially. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though. To be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there. You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon an Hingan aristocrat in front of a sekisegumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Whoa, I don't even want to think about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another. Well, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. No. Too soon, gross. Oh, how I amuse myself, but we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Bruh. The nerve. Just don't get drunk, and I think you behave a little bit, right? At least in the city. Just go outside and... When they mean take it outside, they mean like outside the city, which is quite far. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Well, that actually makes a lot of sense. It looks totally out of place. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs. All of which goes to show you that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Yeah, no, that still looks very Garlean, but... interesting. Ah, there is, so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. I mean, if it's not stealing if you don't get caught in the game, right? East Aldenar Trading Company Aid. Hello. At long last, we have arrived at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices? We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. Hello. Wow.
Our thaumaturgist took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
Good call.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
Great.
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity.
Okay.
By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
Yes, the Red Wedding happened when Raban lost his arm, and they basically almost killed the princess. A lot of shenanigans going on.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori shinobi and the Rugadin samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Oh, good.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Oops.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Hey, Pa. Thanks. Great. This is partially your fault. I know what you voted for. Do the whole thing.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
Okay.
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
Yansha. Okay, that's what he said.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
Oh, great.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory.
So they're pirates. Great.
Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy.
Of course. Damn it, Garlemald.
The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Lovely.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Well, that's good. Never mind. I take it back. That's kind of creepy. All right, Pa. Yeah, you say that, but where does it rank with all the others? I feel like ARR is typically at the bottom. It's really slow, dragged out, and world building. I love dragons. Huge fan of Heavensward so far, but I haven't really played Shadowbringers or Endwalker, so I don't know how good those are, but I've heard they're some of the best. Basically, Shadowbringers is on top, and then Endwalker, then typically Heavensward, Stormblood, ARR. Is the typical order I've seen, but I don't know. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies, not spies, allies, place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. All right. Hey, Merc was pretty cool. I like knights and stuff. Okay, but your Stormblood is a lot closer to Heavensward than it is ARR. Anyways, it would seem inefficient for us all to venture to get out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up, and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited for the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. Of course. While she attends to that, we can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing a few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. So now we have flyers? Great. Those are really good. Wow. You stole it. It warned me you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Element. Great. Let's step outside and talk where to start. No, man. I just want to meet what people call Vegeta, right? So, for the graphic update, to be honest, it looks good, but I haven't played in about a year, a little longer, so I can't really tell. I'd have to look at it side by side to be like, oh yeah. I heard they left the grapes alone though. Wow, Alphino sketches are so, I don't know how to put it, but they're very, well, see for yourself. No, I saw, thank you. You may view Alphino's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Oh, I guess I have to view it? Neat. It looks more like them than they do. Wow. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we get started by visiting Karaku at the onsen. That was it. All right. Oh, sorry. Well, we'll get to hopefully we'll get to Dawn Trail in an okay manner. I'm not trying to speed this. I'm just trying to play it and get through it at a decent pace. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is not that the mystical waters of Bokaisen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hands? Have you seen this man and this woman? One's a samurai, one's a ninja. You seek this Ara and Rogadin? Do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all this way from Eorzea to find our friends. Sorry, ma'am. We have our reputation to consider, madam. Miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek our privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sekisegumi may enter or may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the ossuary? Kotokaze, was it? Oh, she got the bow down. Look at that. And round. Hey, Picto was pretty cool. To be honest, though, I'm probably more of a Viper, but I'd have to learn it because, you know, it's gonna take me out a minute. Also, good question. Ooh, okay. You're a lot closer. I think I finished Endwalker and then did one chapter of the 3 post for Endwalker. But I didn't pay attention to any of the story, so I'm going in blind. But otherwise, I could technically blast through that and do Dawn Trail, but, you know. I'm being the good person. Going back. All right. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Kotokaze, have you seen these people? Ah, an Ari shinobi and a Rogadin samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea? The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet? Indeed we are. I see. And you are familiar with the ways of Hingashi? Well, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own? Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical. And so Kugane is open to Ijin. And we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? No, don't just nod your head. Man. All right, if anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. Well, the two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you'd like. That's quite a lot of information. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotokaze. Well, I'll be sure to come back for some wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3 and I'll take the rest. And we'll meet here when we're finished. All right? Good luck. Okay, gonna go down over here. Can I squeeze through there? Kind of. Oh, but I have to go up. Oh, damn it. Up and away! Well, more like around, but, you know. Comic Storian, alright. Is that like the Nobel of, Final Fantasy? Speaking of which, I actually need to go watch a bunch of Nobel videos to actually catch up on the lore of WoW, so I can inform Waifu as we play through and get prepped for the war within. To the captains of the short pier down there. Wait a minute, they were up here, weren't they? Ah, there's one. Perfect. Hello, Mr. Kurt Captain. Yes, a Rogan gentleman did approach me. He wanted a charter ship to take him across to the Ruby Sea. The mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. Hello? Hello? Aw, that's so sad. Well, what you're saying is I could have just watched the Stormblood recap. Too soon? Honish Spice Trader. There it is. No, I could. Oh. You may ask me if I have seen this Ari woman and this Rogan samurai. This woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Rod's at Han. Well, it would be an unreasonable detour. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, so it's not just Dragonflight, though. It's catching up on, like, all of the lore. Because it sounds like the next ones are going to be a lot more lore-heavy, and honestly, I don't really know any of it. From Classic all the way up, so... I figured it might be a good, like, little story alternative for myself, because I, you know, I don't really like to read, so... Meticulous merchant. Oh, this guy probably gave him passage. What you drinking there, bud? You got enough for share with the class? Really? Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? If it is woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Well, that's unfortunate. Looks like I can actually jump across here. Yeah, I dropped the Season of Discovery. I don't know. It was fun, but I just don't have the time to put into Classic. Some of those things were long. But now I'm juggling 2 MMOs, so here we go. I guess technically that would be a third, right? Alright, Lyse, we found nothing. How did it... Oh, never mind. Judging by the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Hold on. Is that a catfish? Oh, that should be fun. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait a minute! I just remembered. There's someone on my list I forgot to visit. Kyoto. He's a Namazu fisherman. Okay. Whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Understandable. I don't know. Kata is what made me quit, so I didn't want to touch it. But I also didn't touch... I didn't touch TBC or Wrath. But those were like the biggest 2 expansions I spent most of my time in. When those were retailed. I don't know. Now I'm like, oh, War Within actually looks good. I'm very interested in a lot of these evergreen systems, delves, all that, the warband stuff. So BlizzCon may have gotten me a little hype, and I may have pre-ordered a little bit. So I want to get, my money's worth out of it. Lyse? Hello? Why? What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish! Yes, a talking fish. How observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lyse, and this is Element. We're looking for some of our friends. Oh. I see, but these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really, that's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would be no problem. For you, I could charter the ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Well, I didn't think to bring any money. Surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? Maybe? The look of distraught. Well, we wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under the cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset at the Tasogare Bridge. Do not forget to bring your fare. Bring many gil, yes? As much as I love catfish, no, we cannot cook him. It's about time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled. Is it ironic that I had fish tonight for dinner too? Oh, wait, it's in the building, isn't it? Oh, wait, where's the stupid... You better fry that and get us hush puppies. Otherwise, it's not a proper meal. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Oh, yes. Kitty's leaving. All right. Back to the Waking Sands music. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu, but confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Althard. None, however, made mention of the Lady Ugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us. Then you'll never believe what happened. We met this fish, and he said he could take his passage, but we need to pay him a lot of gil. And we need to go right now. Ah, so this Gyodo claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Ugiri, right? How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making an attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it is in the first place? Ah, yes, that too was a misstep on their part. But it is not what troubles me most. Gyodo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else has questioned the stated Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyodo claims to have met both him and Ugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Lady Ugiri once he found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties here present in Kugane with agendas that may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should not be surprised if she did not have countless agents in her employ. Well, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Kyoto's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try to trick this same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, then they might be in trouble. Anyways, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. No. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Sekisegumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Sir, yes, sir. All right, Alice, what are we doing? Oh, I'm in Lyse. Oops. To review, Lyse, Element, and I will go meet with Kyoto as planned. Alphino will keep a watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lyse will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisegumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that mean everyone's approval? Oh, jeez. Of course, but these precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge! To the bridge, to the bridge, to the bridge, bridge, bridge. Okay. Not technically nighttime either. Oh, it wants us up on the big bridge? Oh, great. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, great. Hey, look, a battle. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Element. Something smells fishy. I feel like I should do very easy on these because it'll be faster and I won't have to deal with just spongy enemies because I don't get XP, so what's the point?
He's late.
Hey, look! Found him. It's a little waddle, though.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Okay. He sounds more annoying than I thought. Let's go. It's not quick at all. Jeez. For real? Is he part of the Ginyu Force?
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The spacebar to... nah, that's fine. We'll click.
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me! These ones are for Doma!
Little shit.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Kick him.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Perfect.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Wow. Indeed it does, but why are they so delicious? Maybe I just have shit taste buds. Oh no. I don't like where this is going. Hey, Brendan. Alright, Haunty, I guess you're right. We can cook him. He's allowed. Is it on the... Armor Crush was flank, right? Yeah, okay. And Aeolian Edge was rear.
Of all the bloody places.
Wow. As expected, the Sekisegumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have the wind at our back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading patrols as we go. All right. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Okay. Use the smoke bombs to evade patrols. Be warned that attacking the Sekisegumi will result in failure. Excuse me. Got it. That is a big catfish, dang. Smoke bomb? Okay, wait. Can I easy mode this and just hide? Might take me a little bit longer, but... Yeah? Okay, right over there. All right, quick question while we're just walking through things, chat. How are the volume levels? Because for some reason in my ears, the music is so loud I can't quite hear myself, but... everything looks okay. Ooh. Hold on, is Lyse just invisible? I just want to make sure everything's good. Levels are good. Everyone's happy. But very audible. Okay. My only problem is if I lower... I could lower just the music, I guess. But if I lower everything on my fader, we lose the voices. Curious Kojin. First a talking fish and now a tortoise? Okay. I'm coming. Ever so slow. Wait. Why would we follow this guy? We were basically right there, right? All right, Ninja was a good choice for this, though. Oh, okay, wow, they're actually here. Thank the 12 you made it! I feared our Kojin friend wouldn't find you. Everything's going to be alright, trust me. Why? I don't know how I feel about her. He's twitching back there.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Yeah. Hey, Volklin.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Kojin. We seek 4 foreigners. 1, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, I cannot have gone far.
Oh, man. Jeez.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
We are indeed. Stupid Namazu.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Indeed, we made friends.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
If he's not dead.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
True.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure.
Okay.
I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Okay.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir.
Man.
Yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Wow, okay. It worked all around. However, I want to know what Gyodo has to say when he wakes up. But this Namazu tried to kill us. So what do we do with him? I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, the next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. Yes, I would like to see her ask the Namazu some more questions too. Hello. Right then, Gyodo should be coming around soon. I think it's time we have a little chat, don't you? Yes, this whole thing was her idea as well. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri, and Gosetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Your word doesn't mean shit. Anyways. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided him an introduction to the Garleans. Ah, you mean you led him into a trap, as you did us, because you are an Imperial spy. No, am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So, when Garleans offered bounty for any domans found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, you're a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised, but you need half a brain to be a spy. So, what happened to the samurai? Well, such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. Well, he would not go quietly, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekisegumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment, you mean to tell me the Ijin... You mean to tell me the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I known! If he's in the custody of the Sekisegumi, I need only to see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. Bribery, great. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. Well, we'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphino. Well, I can't slash kick him, that's not fair. You're free to wait here while I speak to the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be better if Lyse Element and I joined you. Alright, and what about Gyodo? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent for you to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order? Then let us be off. The Sekisegumi barracks are to the north. And away we go. Mm-hmm. Next extortion? Well, I don't know. Only time will tell. All right, Hancock, what do we got? I must ask that you wait here. You may be reassured that this will not take long. Okay. I am waiting at said destination. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? Probably. Nope. He said it wouldn't take that long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lyse. Everything is going to be all right. As much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. Well, from what I've gleaned from the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. Well, I say we leave them to it, right, Element? Yeah, pretty much. I need to go back and replay the Hildebrand stuff, because Lime had me play the first one for ARR, and I got through that, I think, and that was about it. By the way, I basically skipped it all, so I don't remember what happened. Something about a chicken. Right. Everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen, right? She just had to speak. Oh.
How about you?
Well, that's Kosetsu for you. All right.
Was that? That was Kosetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lyse, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Yeah, I guess.
Victory to the samurai!
Oh, it's the Seke Segumi. What is happening?
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Kosetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
Wow.
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
The hell?
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisegumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one.
Wow.
And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
And we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Not this time. Alright. Osetsu is pretty cool. So far, in my short span of Stormblood, he is my favorite character. For now. Honestly, probably. For a man who just defeated 10 samurai in a row, Gosetsu looks rather sheepish. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. Well, there's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? Well, it just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly? What fortune! We will tell you all about it back at the offices. Alphino and Tataru are waiting for us there. Fair. Let's just say she doesn't make a great first impression. Greetings. Yeah, put me in the bazaar office. Gosetsu, thank the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. Oh, you vile fiend, malevolent trickster. How kind the Kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Well, settling the matter aside for the moment, where's Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? Aye. For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. Oh, his was a passionate voice for the cause of the Doman liberation. And when we learned the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, but only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army unto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, and that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then, one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new viceroy, Yatsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess, who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Great. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to the aid of the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow the Imperial oppressors. Well, then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit. Hence my desire to return to Authard. Well, once there, I will lead you to our headquarters in Yansha, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all Alphino's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean assembly just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. I made you a pot of Kool-Aid. Good night, Volklin. Fair enough. Hey, GP, how's it going? Welcome back. All right. Come now, brother. I made you a pot of Kool-Aid. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them, as you, of all people, should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve, each in their own way. Well, very well. It would seem my place is here. Aw. Master Alphino just wants to adventure. Soraban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. Okay. To the pier. All right, Soraban, where are we going? I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed. My ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist, with me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. What about the Ruby Tithe, huh? Should be fun. Not. All right. I was gonna say, please zoom in on the actual part of the map we are. Well, we didn't make it very far. That's great. Wait, why does it look like we made it ashore, though? Hello?
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
Oh. Is that a volcano?
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
What is the big tower? Wait, does that have it on high? I vaguely remember it being over here. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with the promise and adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. One does not simply cross the Ruby Sea, as Soraban well knows. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life, should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. So, let us go greet them. Our destination is the Isle to the west. Well, that doesn't look very far to me, Element. Why don't we just jump in and swim? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the Isle. Are you serious? Well, alright then. She's gonna make me swim, you jerk. I don't like water that much. I specifically don't like swimming either. Oh, alright. What in the world? Oops, that's the wrong button. Dang it. Right, this should be easy. And a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 Gil says I beat you there. Well, that's not fair. You're scripted to beat me there. Oh, just the company pillion. Hello, Sorbonne. We made it. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Not at all. Follow me, my friends. The one whom we must speak with is a man named Tonsui. Okay. And that really does go all the way up. Jeez. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, system audio. Sound effects are down a little bit. The background music down 10%. Is that enough? Maybe sound system sounds performance. Voice. Obviously, we want voice all the way up. Yeah, it's probably fine. Ah, I fear you have the advantage of me. Is that an axe? What is he? What weapon is that? Ah, the most honorable and esteemed element box. I am Tonsui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. Indeed we do. Tansui's face betrays nothing as he looks you up and down. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your gil, perhaps? Well, it is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Authard. Does this sum meet your satisfaction? Cool. Thanks, Orban. Wow, the sea has been quite tempestuous as of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not to tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our customs, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you gotta come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Kaban. So, I shall consider their tithe paid. Not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. Well, what was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we gotta go have a look. Yeah, let's go help him out. Well, they're in a bit. Whee! Hold on, flying sharks are not a thing. What? I forgot about those. Makes me a little scared. Is that a fire crab? Oh, jeez.
I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
Oh.
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
I think I will.
Bastards!
Patience.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Well, I have a feeling we're gonna board the ship.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least.
True.
If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
Well, let's help fix that.
Where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
Soraban?
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
Wow.
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
Really? Oh.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soraban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Interesting. Where'd he go? What are we waiting for? Come, come! Soraban cannot have gone far. Though, now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless it may be prudent to return to his ship. Or at least to the Confederate encampment. watch is telling me it's time to stand up. I forgot I had this mount. Okay. Hey, Sorbonne. How'd it go?
Stretch time.
All right. My friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed. I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is as complex a relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Oh, Kami be praised. Well, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Too often are the shellless quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now to our business with Tansui is concluded. We can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. No, I think I own my time at Portia. Or Portia, yeah. I own it? I don't think I've played it, though. Is it like a co-op farming sim? Like 3D Stardew Valley-ish? I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me. Element, would you be so kind to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Ah, look, I got my stand hour. Wink, wink. I worked out today, it's fine. Really? Okay. So, I have not played my time at Portia. Would that be a good stream game or just kind of like a good chill game? Give me a minute. I'm checking my Steam. My time at... Okay, so I do have my time at Portia, and then I don't have Sandrock on my wish list either. Let me just add it. Oh, it's 25% off right now? Okay, yeah, I will run it by waifu because she definitely wants to start streaming more too, so. And her whole thing is cozy, so I think that'd be a good one. Oh, you're one of the Ijin from the beach? Leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe, like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were going to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Thanks, friend, but I must be off. Me and my mountain zoo. Aww. Right. Hello, Sorbonne. Ah, you've spoken with the Confederates up above, then. Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard! Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, Tansui said that the Viceroy was holding a court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Ah, very well. I know just the place. That's a good call, LSA. I'm gonna think about that. Oh, anybody play or check out Once Human yet? It looked good when I watched the trailer a while ago, and it launched. I just haven't touched it yet. Because I need to be starting more games. I have a problem. Alrighty. it. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach, and with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soroban. Truly, we are blessed to befriend such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope we shall meet again. Indeed, Soroban, I'm sure we will. Goodbye, Turtle Man, you're pretty cool. What a homie. So, we finally arrived in Authard. Well, all we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Easy peasy. Yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Not to be confused with the Warrior of Light element. Unlike in Giribania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit, but before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about. My dear Gosetsu, you're looking at a rock. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. The sweet smell of gas. Yep, there they are. Where's the Viceroy?
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
I don't think so.
Over there, someone's coming.
Oh. Oh, well, if it isn't the coward.
Sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Why is she so quiet?
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
Oh, Lord.
'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom.
Wow, she's great.
I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Wow. All right.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
She's gonna have him. Kill the other guy.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Shoot her.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh, boy.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
Wow.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Was it worth it? Wow. Jeez. We will show them no mercy.
Stop and think for a moment.
No!
If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
Damn it.
We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
That's a good point.
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
True.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lyse, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Huh. Okay. Sucker. Also, hey, Sumo.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Dang.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Uh-huh. How fast are you, big boy?
Bring him to the tavern.
Well, that was creepy. He's also not the legendary Raiden. I hate it as much as you. Maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us to seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid those Imperials. Very well. Well, you gotta have happy sea shanty music. Oh, yeah? I said we will show them no mercy and charge in, but no. Even Dark Elvis hid on the sidelines. We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. Welcome to Heaven on High. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are at Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless as you already aware. Over there, do you see it? Behemoth? Doesn't look like it's been dead for long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Which means we're next. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you, was it? Oh. Calm down. We had nothing to do. Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lyse. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Element. What? You want me to run? Oh, jeez. Oh, 9. What'll Alice say? Ruining everything. Whee! No fate, only story. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now, all we need to do is convince them to help us. These things are really ugly. Like mini behemoths with walrus teeth. Yep. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they've got their own aetherite. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was the one I met, it was when we met with Tonsui. Which means this place belongs to... Oh. Welcome to the Confederacy again. Oh, click there. Thank you. Well, it would, seem we have found a Confederate settlement. Mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of this place. So Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. It's true, we are already over here. I don't know what the story exactly is behind those two Lilith, but he was he basically was part of the main rebellion and like the right hand to the heir of the actual throne, so it's where she at least recognizes him from. Well, what wind brings you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Arthur's shores? Yeah, well, our dear friend Gosetsu got himself captured on purpose and stuff. I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation at the subject? No? Well, then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I will take you to the captain, Rasho. Rasho, huh? Just like that? An audience with their leader. How very accommodating. We must choose our words carefully. Well, you leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will give me a chance to use the Eastern Gate greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Oh, jeez. And up we go. I'm not gonna sit here and... Oh, okay. I'm flying on a cat. Hello, Rasho. Mighty big fellow you are. Greetings. You must be Rasho, the leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Well, this happened, a little bit of that. Gosetsu, Domain Refund. Screw the Imperials. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. Aye, I know of him. Why, he bade you petition us for aid and succor. However, I know not. Well, at the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to their defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of the... The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you're capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remain secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. Well, as you have told us... Well, you have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. So, if you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. Douche! I mean, what? Well, that sucked. Hey, Element, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed that we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts... No, you guys are looking way too deep into this. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We would have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what of their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Yeah, no, this seems like a bad idea, guys. Just saying. Hello, delivery Moogle. I don't need you. Oh, arms crate. I got bit by something and I'm itchy. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. What was the mount for this expansion? I don't even remember. Was it Yol? Ah, yes. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll bring out Yol. So we'll fly on the expansion mount. What a bird. Sir, why are these guys... Okay, bye-bye. The end of the pier. Stacked crates. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. So they could use some supplies. Nawashiro, hello. Taking an interest in the ship? Ha, good eye. She's not much to look at, but once upon a time, she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of the smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like the Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, what with all those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use in moaning about what we can't change, huh? So their arms are in need of stuff, they have no supplies, and they're getting bullied by the Empire. Sounds about right. Had a good look around. Then we just need to wait for Lyse. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I just wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said. They have no intentions of standing up to the Yatsuyu. Well, I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive, and they blame the Imperials for the recent trouble. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, and that we can be valuable allies in a fight. I mean... And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering our expert assistance? No, these are called chores, not... Oh, God. Well, wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. And you know it won't be the last. Well, I'll look around the west end of Onokoro. You take the east, and good luck. Well, not the... You have learned the emote Eastern Bow. Technically, I already learned it. Hello, gambler, Nemorn Rosenthal. Goodbye. Hey, Afumi, what's going on? She has no patience for seasick pine rants. Kami, take me! Well, what kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores. Listen well, I have a task for you. First go to Aokumo below and receive him receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Excuse me. Then, to quickscape Pier and the helpless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly! Aye, aye, ma'am. True. I don't think Lyse... Well, at least last time we had to do this with Lyse, she did nothing of import. Come at the behest of a Fumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doman, unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate would raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Dang. I mean, she basically took Ida's spot, so... I mean, how could she be forgettable if she's that annoying? I mean, what? Ugh. Why does it shift and shudder still? Here you go. Have some medicine. Medicines, give them here! They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is a Fumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Oh my gosh. Dang. I did it! You're welcome. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. First time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the waters, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you, too, will renounce your ties and join us someday? Aye, I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale. Tansui unfolded all. Well, think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. No, you are not wrong. Aranami, hello. What's going on? You there, you. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an Ara? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Oh, he's over here. Oh, good. We're just dealing with Lyse, and we found Gosatsu. So we talked him with his way out of prison, and then promptly got captured by the Viceroy, and now we're running errands because Lyse can't do anything for herself. Well, I'm not in universe yet. We're just dealing with the Eastern Land. But, Haunty, if you claim them, when you do come back, you can basically just grab them. The great book of passwords. To the Mog Station. All right, sorry. Intermission. All right, we're back. Welcome to surveying the land. My ear is not happy. Ugh. All right. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Really? Wait, I just did that one. Let's go over here. I can show you the mount, though. This is the little mount you get. Is that a water drop? Well, that's cute. Yep. Looks like it's almost for Valentine's Day or something for some reason, but with the hearts at least. Alright, destination. Surveying. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but nothing still. Son of a bitch. Where is this guy, huh? Friend, hello? At last by a young Ari man, lurking behind the rocks to the west. Hello, friend. I too am an Ara. Wait, how could I see that from over there? What? Who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Well, not yet. Forgive me, 'twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I was worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out until the current claimed it. For the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to the shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Well, Lilith, if you ever decide to play FF14, claim that now. You too can have the cute little chocolate leaf mount. Well, but Paimon breaks time, so I feel like she's got special vision. So, what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? No, not quite. What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh. Wow. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death affected him so much. Well, too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead. Else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Well, please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Probably not. I don't know. I mean, this does run on some pretty older hardware. They try to optimize it pretty well for that, just in case. But yeah, it's not quite Genshin optimized. You strike me as a strong, capable individual. I've done a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach to the far west lies the carcass of a Gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those, which may still be of use. While you are at it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat the Gyuki tail is, you know. But I did say that you would need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Oh, lovely. Thanks. Nope, I'm good. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Understandable. Paimon's naive with X-ray vision. She's just dumb. Oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be a fight. Hello, mother. All right, arrows, please. And then the tail, please. I mean, it's Paimon here. We had to fish her out of the ocean, otherwise she would have drowned. She's not very smart. Perfect. Yeah, I hate how forceful Paimon is to speak over us. Not a fan of that. Excuse me. Ah, you've been away for some time. Perhaps in search of the young Gyuki corpse? Yep, here we go. Ah, I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game. But as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. What? Oh, a prudent measure become necessary, alas. Well, with every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Hello, Hyase. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Well, now that you mention it. Lately, we've been having trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. Well, we've got to cull the thieving bastards regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier, and if you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe you can see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I'd like. Sun ripened chum. Oh, that's gotta be gross. Why would they regret the MC? What? It really doesn't make that much of a difference, does it? No, mates. That's for ZZZ. Next time we play it on stream. Hello? More north, I guess. Baby, nope. Nope, not doing it. I refuse. Also, that was no baby, right? You can't fool me. frog. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Whee. All right, I gotta look for the other crew. I forgot. Somebody tried to distract me with a Baby Shark song. Oh, that doesn't look good. Sharp shell of the red. Soon to be of the dead. Hello, friend. I've come to save you. Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? No. Damn. Before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. They're Yatsuyu's catchers. I know it. First Asari and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. Ooh, hey, they're starting a war. Oh boy. Why do I still have these elegant earrings? Why are they in my key items? What? Alright. There you are, Element. I heard you went shark hunting. Well, we too did our fair share of beast calling, though I think Lyse made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. Well, I should like to think that we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Well, indeed I do. Kojin mercenaries rounding up the Doman Confederates. Surely Atsuyu has crossed the line now. Well, we must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he can't deny that this changes everything. Well, at least I think I should like to think that he cannot. Excuse me. What? Man.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Not quite.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yatsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Actually, yes. Yes, they do.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
Wow.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know. for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
Oh.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Ask me again later. Do you even need to ask?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade, and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
No balla, huh? Oh, I see. Well, Alice's stones. She really did give them the do it, no balls. So, alone, you will deal with the Kojin. Well, if you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. The two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are traitors, and they have made no pact with the Imperials, so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Becco, where you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting ever long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where's Lyse? We cannot leave without her. Oh, no. Lyse? Oh, Lyse. She would be at the edge of the dock. What? What are you doing, lady? You crazy? Maybe a little bit, actually. Element? What is it? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm just frustrated that I didn't think of this first. Ida and my father have had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too. I'm starting to think that I don't. What am I even doing here? Lyse, you... Oh, gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing here and moaning, right? True. Right? Before we traveled to Girvanya, I was in Limsa Lominsa visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. It's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie, sure, whatever that is, which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts. Oh, I see. Pastry artist. I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all this is over. Element 2, I won't take no for an answer. Anyways. What about Ishtola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright, Ishtola 2, when she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. For real. She's kind of a crybaby, and I think that's why I don't like her. Alright, let's see. Soon we have to take a break, and I gotta get dinner. Well, more like my last meal snack thing. Which I should probably figure out what I'm having. Oh no, Ishtola is the cat lady who went blind. She basically got caught in like the live stream or something. Do we have a rabbit lady yet? Also, can I see the characters somewhere? I feel like I can, but no. Portraits? Oh, that's my portrait. Okay. The lady who got stabbed. Yes. I do believe so. I think this is the Isle of Becco, though. To be honest, it looks the same to me as however many islands are around here. Rasher said that there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now I'm trying to remember if that was her or not, too. She was wearing basically like dark gray and like black. The feathers. Because the little tiny one is Kryl. I don't think I can go swimming yet, can I? Also, I guess it did say to go inland, huh? So, funny thing that she can technically see ether around her, kind of like Daredevil has like really good echolocation. Just the magic of video games. Oh, I can still fly in here. What am I doing?
Is that light I see up ahead?
Wow. Underwater town. It actually does look really cool.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Yeah, looks about right.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban! Hey, friend.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Mm-hmm.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Alice, hey, close your mouth. It's rude. Excuse me. How fortunate that we should find a familiar face here in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anything, he can help us. It's him. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? Oh, that is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Painter girl? Well, if any of them are broken, I would like them, please. TMNT! Wait, where? And is there a rat named Shredder around? Or not Shredder. Wow. I forgot. Oh, God. It's been so long. Splinter! I knew it was an S. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Thank you. Yes, Splinter. Alright. Hey, Bunchin. Okay.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
Negotiations?
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Go ahead.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it.
Oh, good.
All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Interesting, yeah.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
That sounds like extortion, sir.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea
Hi,
what
buddy.
we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Hey, I'd be mad if my phone kept skipping stream. Anybody turn down the quality a little bit? Just like one notch? I don't know if I have transcoding or not. Hey, buddy, I need you not on my desk, sir. Gandalf. Kick your furry butt. 1 second. I need to get up and stretch. My butt's starting to hurt. And I'll kick this cat out. Come on, buddy. Well, now I have to go fill my water because I don't have it in here. Good thing. I came back to say, get up, go stretch real quick. I'm going to go grab my last meal so I have it here ready to eat. I still have like 30 minutes before I'm supposed to eat it, so. 360 Oh, they're probably stuck in all the bandwidth. Dang. All right, we're back. Go stretch. Chill. We'll be back shortly. One thing. Apologies. We have our dinner. Last meal, whatever you want to call it. Technically, big dinner was earlier. I had to pee, feed the cats, and I had to grab I grabbed an earplug for my right side. For some reason, it was not happy earlier. Just got built up a lot of pressure. It might have been a little loud in my own ear. So, anyway, we got 30 grams of animal crackers, an Uncrustable, and then a protein shake. And that finishes us out today. I also have what I missed here. Suma, why are we staring? Oh, ATP's gone for the time being. I missed a lot. See, okay, on stream it looks so much more different than what's on the browser. Here we go. Excuse me. 4 drinks of water for the Lilith. It looks like Xylo just logged in. Excuse me? Oh, at the beginning? Yeah, I figured. With the fairy. That doesn't surprise me. Alright. Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance in the search for a priceless treasure. The Yasakani no Magatama. Hey, Jers. Welcome back. I'm not peeking at your screen. I looked at my chat log behind the camera here. I said you logged in. That's all. I was just checking to make sure you were real. Anyways, this jewel, this most sacred of cogent artifacts, was in the possession of the Hingashi, okay, until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide by this, so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So, you want us to search the ocean floor? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning? Fear not. This is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with the powerful blessing. But first you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require a twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and freshly harvested unkiu carapace? What? Oh my god. Oh! Why are you on Dynamis? Dynamis sucks. Go elsewhere. Although I guess it's not that populated here, which is good for queue times, but not good for much else. Anyways, that is quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells. Lyse can look for the coral. Element, would you go find one of those carapaces? Oh, weird. All right. Well, when I can, I'm going to leave and try to go to Cactuar or something else. Unfortunately, I can't. Sorry, Haunty. I will try to make it so you can live vicariously through me without spending money. I promise not to read and eat and chew into the mic again. That was my bad. Hello? Thank you. Oh. Wait, you haven't done Shadowbringers or Endwalker? Oh, it's a crab. Uh-oh. Spoiler territory incoming, technically. Gotta get a shell? No. Why would I get a shell? Why would that make sense? I don't even know what these spells do. Oh. Oh, dang. It's been so long. Ah, dang. Now it's sandwich time, and then we will chug our protein drink. Can you get one of those, like, cell phone tower routers? It's basically like a stronger hotspot. Not the same, but it might be better than just your own. I got one. Sweet. Water, space, there. I guess I could just teleport back, huh? Ooh, why would I waste a ticket on that? That's stupid. Hate that. Well, you have the crab carapace? Sure do. Here you go. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Well, I just means you have a soft voice. Nothing wrong with that. I feel like I sound kind of young on the phone, but it's just because I'm very nasally. Because this mic does me justice. I tuned it so it sounded a little better than a phone call. Oh, I got peanut butter on my roof, my mouth. Hold on. Okay, we're good. All right. How splendid they are. The kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I, the sea snail shells. They're about half the size of my fist. Or they're about the size of my fist. Though I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must get ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it is completed, you'll be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is the sacred jewel of yours? Well, unless it's far too large to be carried out of by the three of us, how are we supposed to find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Surely you will realize we've been searching this whole time. The area you wish to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. We have already scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory to no avail. All that means is the region to the west. The shell list of Suinosato can provide you with better guidance than we. We would do well to visit them first. Shell list? You mean there's Kojins that... you mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not, the Ryan. Sure. I've been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the Overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Please give me gills like the deep. Wait, please don't do that. That's actually weird. Are you ready, my friends, to explore the world unlike any you have ever known? Let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns. There shall be there complete our preparations for the ritual. Am I free? Ladies? What is that mount? Oh, and he's gone. Dang it. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. Okay.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
Okay.
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
Okay. I volunteer as tribute?
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood.
Aw. Nothing happened.
O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths.
Oh.
Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine.
Whoa.
The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Huh.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Lyse?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother.
Dang, the shade.
Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea.
Oh
Your
my
cause
gosh.
demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
All right, great. For some reason, ATP that reminded me of Temple of Doom. Kalima. But no eating hearts here, all right? Unless it's cow heart. That might be okay, but questionable.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Oh, cool. I like mounts. There we go. All right, final meal done. Manta rays.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kusetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Good lord. It's quite the list.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Why do you think they did the ritual? It's magic. Just let it go. I feel like it's gonna eat me. Diving unlocked, although I already had it unlocked, so that's neat. Next. Owing to Sorobon's blessing, you may dive deep into the water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Suinosato can now be accessed via circular portals. To leave the water, all you need to do is swim toward the surface. Conversely, control spacebar to go down. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Not important. I know how to do that. Next. Oh. In Lyse we trust. Oh, my bad. It's Sorobon we trust. We speak with Lyse. Suino Sato. Oh, we can. Okay. Hello? Oh. There we go. Nailed it. This must be Suino Sato, the Ra'en village Sorbonne told us about. Right then, let's see if we can help us, if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. Sasanami, huh? Underwater emotes are her thing? Oh, jeez. Well, if this is Suino Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in the right direction, though now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we're not welcome here. I mean, you're an Ara. Oh. The top, maybe? Well, it looks like the house is blocking the thing. Oh, there we go. Hello, Shiosai. I too am of dragonborn descent. Fools. Roda! Ooh, just kidding. Wrong game. So, this is our man. Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lyse, and these are my friends, Element and Lyse. We're looking for the overseer of Suino Sato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor would I ever claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for the jewel called Yasakani no... Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Sobe. He's so cute. Quiet, Asobe. Or there will be no dongo for dinner. I could do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village, and why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Dragon. He's a dragon like me. But kind of a dick. Suino Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, the sovereign of Shisui, the Ra'en enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives. But it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has been with the ever utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So, it was when Doma fell 25 years past, the Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we would take no part in it. As it was, so shall ever be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. But you may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we've given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suino Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Alright, dick, we're leaving. Jeez. Well, that guy sucks. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly Giribanya was not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. I mean, I think I have an otter of my own. Meanwhile, in the tavern of Asari. Well, this guy. Oh, there's actual blood. Whoa.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable.
Yikes.
Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. and I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, Brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay. Yeah.
Yikes. I wish we could kill her, but at least not yet. Ugh. Okay. It seems we've reached an impasse. To make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas of your own, do you, Element? We could... Sorbonne sent us here, maybe... we should find some Red Kojin and encourage them to talk. The thought of administering a little encouragement does have its appeal, but we would need to be convinced that the Red Kojin knew anything before resorting to violence. You are the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. Oh. Ehanami, hello. My apologies, I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ehanami, and this is my wife, Unagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should very much like to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard not. These are Yugiri's parents? It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Wow. Well, we definitely know of her. Oh, Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's all right. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? Well, it began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma, they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangsha. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do. And so, our daughter, who only wants to keep her people safe. Surely there is something we can do for these people, they who gave their aid and succor when no one would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which the stone sparkles. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. Thank you, sir. There's a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited her cargo away, you should begin your search there. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. We will do just that. We hope that you find what you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when you see our daughter next, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. So sweet. We will, we promise. Well, both of their horns are back, so... And their noses reach out, so it's probably fine. They probably lock horns. Right, out we go. You ask the question. Don't be afraid of the answer. Actually, how are my horns? I think mine go in front of my face, right? Yeah, I might actually stab somebody's eye out, or at least take off a lip. Hey, you never know. They could be like Chi-Chi and Goku and just never really kiss. If this wreck is the selfsame vessel of which Soroban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open. Element, we're going to need to take it slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. Use your map to pinpoint? Okay. Where is my lamp? My inventory? Oh. It is as but jade. Nope, nothing over there. So it was closer. Oh, is it this big old red thing? Because I feel like that'd be too conspicuous. There, peeping from beneath a fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. Oh, no, okay, it's down there. Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on, how does a dragon person take off their horn? That's not... how that... What? It's like a bunny person taking off their ears? That's not a thing. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. Ugh. You haven't found anything, have you? Yeah, well, you're in luck. I actually have. Thanks, Lilith. I'll take a look at it later. This is it. The Asakani no Magatama. This exactly as Soroban described it. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Please let us get it out of this water. As much as I'd like to return to thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. We need to get to... Oops. Alright, hold on to it now, Element. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Well, you're not exactly wrong, I guess. Ah, you are returned with the Yasakani no Magatama. I trust. Ah, yes, there's no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells? Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. And laying claim to those most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into homes. Wow, we will gladly aid your cause. Okay, how do we do this? Are you ready, Soribon? Give them what they require. Is this a ceremonial knife of sorts? For this blade, that which is sealed shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is said that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would be necessity. Would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from malms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have enough troops in Asari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that this vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. Oh, jeez. Well, to intrude upon it without paying the proper respect is sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be all right? Great. How do we do that again? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief making. Thanks. So if I understand correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by the Red Brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault. More or less, the Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki, so as long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would have never found it, so, and we would not be having this conversation. So, I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. Wow. Guys, the Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suinosato. Look for the cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in all of your endeavors. Hold on. So my sister is cat sitting for my mom, but she's allergic, and then so is my dad. And she took a picture and posted it in our like family chat. And my dad's like, "Be careful with those. Those look real dangerous." And it's just this little kitten sitting on her shoulder. Anyways, right then. I am not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should prepare for the fight, the bigger the better. The kind where you wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Much like her brother, Alice also loves it when a plan comes together. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this. Right. Naught is left, they say, to the Isle of Zeki. Let's go find that cave. I wonder how close I am to the end of part 1. Are you telling me there's not a single... Oh, Lord. Not a single waypoint out there. All right. We go up, and then we fly over there. I mean, didn't Nicole have a bunch of jiggle physics from ZZZ and then she got nerfed from the beta? Eastern bound. What are we on? Breaking and delivering. Oh, I think I have to go down into the water. Nicole Damara from the Cunning Hairs, the pink-haired girl. Right. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight to the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about the two of you? How about the two of us get the guards' attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two teams will join us there, and then together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Element to be one, given her peerless martial power. Sure. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right, come on, we've got work to do. Oh yeah, that too. So dumb. Anyways, I think we're basically on the cusp of the next chapter. List of chapters. There we go. Stormblood. It's Heaven's Ward. All the little angels. What in the world? I'll look it up in a minute. Let's get through this part. Red Hill. I'm a bit over-leveled for this too. Oh, can I fly in here? Hell yeah. Wait, there's more. Excuse me, Mr. Water Sprite, I'm busy.
Yeah.
Let me out of here. Hey, Lyse. Alright. Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alice is alright too. Element, Lyse, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. Northwest, alright. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, might I add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us. Not good at all. Oh.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege.
Susano?
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Huh.
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Korjin.
It was not my intention, but I brought the trinket.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Mm-hmm.
How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Well, Oh boy. There he is.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
Oh boy.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lyse, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Very well.
Way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Well, now we're gonna take care of a primal. Great. Alright, rendezvous with Alisite done. Oh. Oh, nice, okay. Good little respite spot. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the Aether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. A pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Soraban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whims of the capricious fortune, does it? Well, then the same goes for him. We have to defeat the Primal. Lord of Revel. Lyse, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the Primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over the Isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid, as you can guess, well... Sorry, Element. I truly am, but neither of us can approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe she has some of them who've decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Well, yes, I speak fluent Hingan. Come on. There's no point in putting this off. Ugh. Dang it, Twitch, what are you doing? Sucks, I'm sorry. Oh, Valdor. Pool of Tribute is now accessible, and now I have to do that. Alright, let's see. It's been so long. I don't know if I'll be able to find a group right now. I want to check something real quick, though. This is... No, are you joking? Oh, I guess it's not as bad. Getting kind of close. All right, let's see if I can find a group. Pool of Tribute. you just real quick. 25 minutes? Oh no. Shit. I don't want to be healer either because I haven't done that in a hot minute. Well, I guess I could. It's been so long, man. Okay, less than 5 minutes. All right, let's give it a little bit, see what happens. If not, we can call it here and then take a night, and then can pick it up tomorrow. Because it is getting close to bedtime. Oh, I didn't know you could hit a button to do that. That's nice. Alright, so let's see. Medica 2, all, yeah, Gear 3. Raise and Swift Cast. Fashion. That's not gonna stay around for long. Maybe it's too late for everyone on the server. Let me look at something else while we wait. Yep. Makes sense. Literally every other server is congested except for my whole group. Damn it, Lime, why did you do this to me? How could this happen to me? I mean, really, I can't go anywhere else, right? Because I have to come back here for the quest anyway, so... Yay! Titles. Finder of false gods, great. Sky pirate? Shadowbringers. Oh, where's Stormblood? Endwalker, well, first blast in the Shadowbringer, and then Raban's left arm. Wow. Under the moonlight, motorcycle, Dolores. Vision Traveler, that's okay. This is right fist. Eorzean Ninja. Oh, nope, that's not right. So these are okay. Confederate, Fatewalker, the finest pupil's ally, Surrender of Souls, the Dragon Song, House Photon Knight, Lightbringer. That's not quite it. I don't even know what the achievement is for finishing Stormblood. Oops. Because this one's Shadowbringer, so it's got to be before this. Monster Hunter's here. Tales of Force More Heroes? No. The History of Violet. Year of Gilmora. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Storm Lady, but that's for the Grand Company. Dungeon Master. Seeker of Truth, Blood, Bounty, Law Land. Defender of Eorzea, and Postwoman. Wow. Alright, we'll give it 4 minutes. We'll go to 11:20. If nothing happens, we'll call it there. And then we'll go to bed, and then we'll resume tomorrow. Hopefully finishing this. Scenario scenes. There we go. So anyways, how's it going, chat? Did we have a good stream? It has been 6 minutes. Average wait time 5 minutes. They lied to me. No, sleep. Wait. I still have to work tomorrow. I did do my dailies earlier while wifey was cooking dinner, and I said, hey. I was like, do you need help? And she's like, nope, you're good. Go sit down. So I did my dailies then. So yep, nope, we're good there. Didn't have to do them at midnight this time. I didn't do Withering Waves because it's not on the PlayStation. So. Yeah, is your blood storming? Because it might be boiling soon from the weather. Yeah, work schedule to go burr. I got a meeting at 11:30 with my manager, so I actually need something from him tomorrow. So soon-ish, all right. What it does, it'll make it easier for me to play it. I tried to play it on my ally, but it runs a little choppy. There's all of the Hoyo daily or Hoyo games. No problem. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. FSR's better off? Oh. I didn't think about that. I had an idea. Where's the unsync button? Fuck, I forgot how to do this. There we go. We just do that. I will check because technically it's an AMD chip, so it does technically support FSR, but maybe it needs to be off. Yeah. I forgot I could do these unsynced, so I'm gonna abuse that while I can, and we're on a crappy server. We technically saw this. Boom.
Let the rebels begin!
they make my bubble bigger? Holy crap. I want to stand and everything.
The seas part, for we alone.
Right down the middle.
The seas part, for we alone.
Still might take a little bit, but that could be good. Okay. Okay, that's not nice. Stop. I did 90? Jeez.
The seas part, for we alone. How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Oh, you would. All right, let's see if I can last this.
Wild and pure and forever free.
Okay. Actually, time maneuver. Okay. Ow. Not nice. I made it! Hey. Okay.
Rejoice!
Oh, shit. I'm dead. Wait, do I have to go all the way to the edge? Fuck. What did you do for that one?
Let the rebels begin!
Yeah. Instant kill moves suck. And this game has a shit ton of them for some reason. I might actually. Mechanics, come on, let me solo.
The seas part, for we alone. The seas part, for we alone.
Just get still and we're good.
The seas part, for we alone. How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Okay, here we go. Do it again. Oh yeah, do they?
Wild and pure and forever free.
No idea. Failed. Oh, is it because of the 3?
Rejoice!
Sucks. So dumb. I fended it off though. Some bullshit. Just stupid. No. If you are free, Xylo, that would be great, but you might be in a cutscene. Oh, you're out. Neat. Okay. It was 6 minutes. I had 1 DPS show up and then disappear. It wasn't gonna happen. I was gonna do it unsynced. I mean, I'm spoiled. Still nobody shows up. It just doesn't, it's not a thing. Yeah, that's for a dungeon. At least you get some roulettes in there. No one wanted to join this one. Wow. Yeah, let's see. Last time it was 6 minutes. What the fuck? Hello? Okay. Yeah, the hell? Alright, we saw that. He summons. Okay, why does the stare on Capuchin that shows up on chat, like on screen? He's in sunglasses and the Hawaiian shirt. What? Alright, listen here, you little shit. I have proof. It was over what? It was going on 7 minutes. Would have been longer. We're literally just sitting there. Oh, it's fine. Now we can continue.
Let the rebels begin!
Wicked King says yeah. You're not winning this argument, buddy.
Well, excuse me. Well, since I'm not the tank, now I don't have to worry about the other thing going off, so. Oh, boy.
The seas part for we alone!
Lizard.
The seas part for we alone! The seas part for we alone! How our hearts sing in the chaos!
Alright, there we go. Next phase.
Wild and pure and forever free!
Oh, right, I can't do both. I remember now. Gotta fight that off, too. Okay. Dumb. Multiple times, apparently. Okay. It's a lot.
Rejoice!
Ow.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
That's huge. Wow.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Oh.
The seas part, for we alone.
Busting early.
Ferocity.
Okay. And there we go. Oh no. He's dead. Whatever will we do? Oh, neat. Alright. And everyone got out of there. Hey, I got 2 commendations though. Nice. Alright, on to story. Meanwhile, off the coast of Althard.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. That's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past.
Rude.
Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Well, what are you gonna do, Captain?
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Let's go to war. Okay, his hair's clipping through that, excuse me.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Finally, some action. Meanwhile, these three idiots.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me...
You good at anything? Sorry, I accidentally clicked.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Oh. Are you joking?
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
The Confederacy. They've come to save us!
Indeed.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all.
Little did you know half your army's gone.
It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
What is wrong with her?
My lady, I'm going outside.
No need for that.
Oh! Oh!
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
I'm here.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters.
We're talking our way out of it.
No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
Hmm.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
I mean, you can. Your brother lets us take all the glory. Oh, yeah, not really good. Which one? Lyse's or Lyse's? Because I think Lyse's is okay. The open leg makes it easier to move. Lyse's is not very good for defending, I'll tell you that much. Alright, we made it. True. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here, I'm going back for Alice. But she stayed behind so we could escape. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you into all of this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew that I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much, and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right. I have to do it on my own. So please, let me go, please. I'm asking as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Alice! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? An Asien probably would. For the love of... Oh, this is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Jeez. Well, right. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to... Sorry. Come on. I forgot I need to change outfits back to ninja. Look, I'm a shinobi again. It's fine. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Lyse is not sure what to make of Asari, but something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. Oh, you should go after Lyse. Hello, Mr. Pirate Man. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from those Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades. Well, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Whee! Yes, she does. I don't think this is the tavern. Yeah. Flustered Fisher, hello. Are you good, man? Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Yeah, you're good. Kami be praised. I was certain she would have killed us all and burned Asari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Well, I wouldn't put it past her. She's kind of crazy. Stupefied senior. Excuse me. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but I fell and could not regain my feet. Well, I thought for sure that we would have all been slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought we would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Oh yeah, this thing. Back already? What have you learned? Well, at the tavern, you say? In that case, we should go find Lyse and speak with them together. Yeah, I have it on Mount Roulette, so it just summons one of my random mounts. More fun that way.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Mm-hmm. Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Well, thank you for your patronage, then. Elma shall be free, this we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
Indeed.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then.
Thanks. I mean, Sorbonne's pretty cool. Sounds like it's the end of the first little section. Wait. What are we on now? Silence and Reports. Ah, okay. Okay. You did well, Element. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would not have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if anyone could win them over, it would be you. So truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Neat. Doggermont's pretty cool. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yansha and my countrymen await. There's a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. So we're pretty close. And then there's the birds. Oh, I see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good lord. So there's 10 quests between me and the end of part 1. Fuck. I feel like after we get to Yansha, that's a good spot to stop. We'll see.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Uh-oh.
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths.
Bruh, what crawled up her ass and died?
And then you go and ruin everything!
Jeez.
There's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
No thank you. ATP volunteers as tribute.
Wait, my lady!
Well.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma.
What? Whose sword is that? It looks vaguely familiar.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Frickin' Grinawat. Or like Grinatwat. He sucks. Nailed it. Okay. Oh, I see. We were just on some islands in the middle of the frickin' sea. Stupid. So stupid. All right. He did not. He just ran away like a coward. And then got reassigned.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Oh, this is Yansha? I hate this area. It was so confusing.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Well, as you'll find out, unless you actually see them die, they didn't actually die, no matter how heavily it's implied. And if you, even if they do die, there is a chance they might get resurrected. So, although he just didn't actually die. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yansha and what became of her, of what lies beyond the Great Wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise to do this conversation here on the road, out in the open? Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos no longer did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yatsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they came, they left. Well, what in the world's going on there? Satisfied with the memory of the purges, would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yansha. With what need for the leash when the dog is broken. The village of Namai lies to the west, though I doubt the Imperials are present. Let's proceed with caution. Right. Oh, nice. We got the arc. I'm just gonna go camp by the Aetherite, I think. Does this count as an inn for me? Yeah, perfect. Cool. Alright, I think we'll call it there for the evening. I don't have it in me to keep going until we finish the part. But we will finish it tomorrow. We should be on probably around the same time. I'll actually be on time for 7 Eastern. So I will post in Discord as usual, and we'll go from there. Yeah. More of this. on the morrow. Cool. Well, thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Let me, I don't have any business in here. We exit, and then we get some music going, and then we leave. Of course, we play Storm of Blood again. Cool. Well, thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. Sorry I suck at reading, but we're getting through it. One day at a time. Eventually we get to the good stuff of Shadowbringers. And then we'll get to Endwalker. And then we can do Dawn Trail. It'll be great. So, thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching.